If you see me running, run faster. Seriously. Just basic good advice here.
The other Bob morning.
Good afternoon.
other Bob, welcome to all-day hand sanding.
Blue FaceTime _haters John can only hope.
Morning. Good Tuesday morning. We back in the shop. Check cam, please. Good morning. How you doing? Still setting up the control cam. Still setting her up. Exclamation point play if you would like to enter the morning buckshot. Chance of some 10 coin. 10 coin used to buy some tickets. There's enough coin there to get a ticket. We are almost
Lou,
halfway
don't forget
done
the
with
battery.
February. Almost
Lumen morning,
done.
John.
What's up, Lumen? Good to see you, face plant, Bluesy. Morning. We're ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll. Double check, make sure that the video.
Lumen
is
House,
on.
how they're treating you this morning. Did ya get
We're-
a bunch of snow yet?
We're on red alert. Red alert. It's coming.
Blue speakers.
Yeah, forgot the speakers, didn't I? Can I say? In the morning, I like to rock out with my cock out. Something like that. There we go. Good morning, everybody.
Lumen
All right.
Bok.
You're not wrong. We got a fun-filled day of hand sanding ahead of us.
Blue morning.
Got a ton of knives that need to be hand sanded. We'll take periodic breaks with it though. So hopefully it won't wreck our freaking fingers. Maybe get a couple ice packs or
Blue,
something.
aren't you a lucky one?
Me? Maybe. By some accounts, I suppose some people would consider me lucky. Do you consider me lucky, Blue? Huh? My daily ritual. Gotta mix my drink up. Gotta mix it up. What say we go check out the resin pot? We have a handle in there.
Blue, well, you
handle
always
scale,
say you love hand sanding, so.
and 4 sets of dice, which I think we're probably gonna have a couple failures on. I just got that feeling. But let's go take a look. Control cam, please. Let's go. The boss has not made it off to work yet. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the snow today. They're saying that we should get about 5 inches today. And then we'll get the rest tonight. So when we wake up in the morning, it's going to be sucking wind.
Blue only 5.
That's 5 more than we need. 5 more than I like. I prefer no,
Blue, be happy
no
you
snow.
won't get 20 feet.
If we got 20 feet, I'd be moving. Straight up. Moving. I'd be like, nope. Mm-mm. Done something wrong in life to get
John,
20 feet of snow.
If you got 20 feet, you'd be stuck.
Nope. We would abandon ship and haul ass.
Blue, you do not drive when there is white shit on the road, so.
Find a way. Not looking too shabby. Think Toy's attempting to try to figure out a way for me to make a bad looking handle. Today the day is today the day. I don't know. Take a look at some dice first. I don't know. I hope not. A lot of times we won't be able to really tell if it's going to be a nice handle or a bad handle until it's actually on a knife. Sometimes the handle material is deceiving. More often than not. God, I can't believe Valentine's Day is on Friday, man. I have to risk the weather this afternoon to go get a card for my wife. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen because of all the snow coming. Should have done it yesterday. I also need to do poopy patrol before the snow comes. I swear I do more work for her dog than she does. Only we were rich enough we could just pay somebody to come and do poopy patrol, right? That is a interesting service job, let me tell you. You get that kind of a business, do you are you creating yourself a job? Is that what's going on there? Or is it a valuable service? Apparently the ones around here, they weigh it. They weigh the poop and everything. Take pictures of the poop so they can cross-reference it with the last month's bowel movements, so you can try to get ahead of any kind of issues. Like, man, somebody put some serious thought in the whole poop process around here. The science of poop. Morning, Temperance.
Rook, so some value added.
I guess. They let you know if the poop is a strange color. Stool, whatever. Looks like we lost 1d4 on this one. Got an air bubble in there. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Very clean so far. This is the one that's got air bubbles in it. You know what we didn't do yesterday? We didn't roll the dice. We did not roll the die for this week. Completely forgot. Morning, Corey. Completely forgot. It's a Tuesday. We back. We back in the shop. Yay. D20 turned out pretty good. A little bit of an air bubble in there, but not too bad. D10's looking snazzy. And the other D4 is good. And all in all, not too bad. There are some definitely air bubbles in there. So I guess it was starting to harden as we were getting it into the pot, and it didn't get them all. Ranger, please. Take a closer look. Nice little lime green nose. Dice, not knives. Jesus. Got knives on the brain. something on that D6 there. Roll cam, please. I am not disappointed. Not the best set, not the worst. Might be time for me to start considering life cycle replacement though on the mold. I have one extra one more brand new one in the box. Probably need to order like 3 more. That way I just got them ready to go when these guys finally do fail. What I plan on doing is sending at least one of them to Carl so he gets an idea of what I'm looking for with his silicone stuff. Carl is decided to get into mold making.
Carl!
Definitely plenty of activities out there to take up your time. The D4 on this one got a hole too. Got a bubble. Bubblicious. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake and by not going and getting that snowblower. I don't think it's going to be a bad snow. My dad is going to stick around long. Probably be gone by the weekend. Then again, who knows? Because, you know, the weatherman sure as hell don't. Come on, get out of there. Not over there. Yeah, not too bad. Definitely have some cleanup work to do, unfortunately. Figure if I do it now, I won't have to do it later. Although next time, or when I get around to painting them, if I get around to painting them, I don't have Toy or somebody else do them. One of you guys, generous folks out there that offer it up. Painting dice is just not something that really interests me. I suppose if I was to like have a regimen of sitting down in front of the boob tube at night, pull over a coffee tray or something, paint while I watch TV. But I don't really watch TV that much. I'm watching a TV or something like that because an episode caught my fancy. Or the news, man. Always the news. I get sucked in on the news. Sometimes you have to wonder, though. Some of the crap you hear about on TV, is that really should happen? Jesus. Come on, fingers. Last but not least, our little triangle doohickey. Another set. Grinder, please. Another set. Roll cam, please. Holy moly. The dice are a nice distraction from the inevitable hand sanding. We poured way too much resin yesterday. I don't know why I thought it would be a great idea to do that. This one was our partial. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We didn't get a full set out of this cast because this was the one that we had. Just a little, not enough much left. We wouldn't have over poured on some of the other ones. We probably would have had plenty in it. But unfortunately, we had an overpour. It's always a race against time with these guys. Even though I have clear slow. Do this while it's still in the mold. This part of the reason this one was going to go to Carl's because it's already started to fail on me. Not that this D4 really matters, because it's an odd version of the D4. But if I'm going to pour it, I might as well pour it as best I can, right? Because the top started ripping off. There. It's been backfilled with some epoxy, but it's still kind of a hit or miss. When the silicone starts to rip in various spots, that's usually a telltale sign that it has had enough. I need to try the the dice way that that one
Necro morning John and chat.
dice lady does her stuff. What's up, Necro? He,
Necro's son is sick today, so I'm home.
sorry to hear that, man. I figured because you stayed up too late last night playing video games. Cough, cough. Yep, son's sick. Gotta stay home.
Necro LOL.
Usually save that though for brand new video game launches. Cough, cough. Kid sick. Yeah.
Tang Fever at Necro Rezo. Good morning.
Morning yourself, Tang. Angry Rook, good to see you as well.
Necro good morning Tang. Junks up John SIINN chat.
Morning, Junk. Clean these up as best we can.
Tang Fever at Sir Junk 666. Junk, is there a good demand for the dice?
Oh, I don't know.
Junks up Tang Fever.
They tend to get scooped up off the shop when I put them up there. I've got 30 sets being painted right now. A lot of freaking dice. As soon as they come back, we'll put them back up on the shop.
Junk okay. Sounds like demand.
Koryash,
Oh.
30 sets. Holy.
Right? Yeah, they've been piling up for a bit. They've been piling up for
Tang
a
Fever
little
at
bit.
Koryash.
Okay. Probably a little bit more than 30 sets. And it's not even counting all the new stuff that we've done. I probably have at least another 10 sets made up. This is 4 sets, and this was just yesterday. Of which 3 sets are complete so far. Well, 2 sets. We lost one D10 because we didn't have complete pour on it. I probably should sell them, but I don't know. I can't imagine that anybody would want to buy them. You guys would be the principal word of mouth about the knife, or the dice. Knife, Jesus. Doesn't exactly fit into my model of giving away everything.
Lumen, you don't think we can get any government contracts for dice? LOL.
No, I don't think so. I think they tend to steer clear of fantasy games, gambling.
Junk, so does my first knife go back into the hat, or can we do something with it?
No, it goes on my wall. It has earned a place. Done enough traveling for its lifetime. It has created a story. The story that is Sir Junk, and the inability to acquire it by going to the post office at any point in
Koryash,
time.
I don't think there's any harm in selling dice on the site, for money not coin. Some randoms may want them.
Possible.
Junk, LOL. 3 Tower running the government is a fantasy game. Rook, better traveled knife than me.
No, 4 years it has been missing. Waiting for its owner to come acquire it. Somehow it managed to come all the way back. Twice. Not once. Twice. The first time it took a year. Second time took more.
Junk, I lent my copy of the Myco to Friend. That book went around the world twice before I got it back. Rook, did you have tracking on it?
Oh man, trekking stops at the border, dude.
Junk, shit, 1 ST time was a year for the knife? Didn't realize.
That knife was made in 2021, man. It was one of the OGs of my knife making. Never was used as a knife.
Junk, yes, that's why I wanted it.
100% paperweight.
Junk, you even pointed out the faults. It's nice to me.
Yeah. We'll treat it like a Japan master craftsman. You get a Japanese master crafted katana, considered a national treasure. Not the knife, not the katana. The crafter is considered a national treasure. So when he's a national treasure, that means anything he produces, she produces, cannot leave the country. You can visit the country and visit your purchase, but it cannot leave the country. How your knife is now, Sir Junk. If only I had somebody else that lived in Africa to see if the mail system was indeed that corrupt, or if it was just
Junk
you
cool.
not going to pick it up.
It's elevated like a cool knife.
Maybe Elon Musk. If I send it to his house in Africa, I'm questioning. I don't know if he's a citizen. People say he's from Africa. Is Elon a pretty big dude down there in Africa for you guys, Junk?
Junk dude. Owe me security signs in all the packages. It never got to the intended address. Junk NA. No one cares about Elon Musk TBH. Cyber Dial, good morning.
Morning, Cyber. Morning. Welcome to Tuesday. All right. Grinder, please. All of the dice. Yeah. Most of 4 sets right here. Only missing 1 D10. Man. Pro cam, please. Pretty damn good. Drive safe, my dear. Went ahead and leveraged in on XRP again this morning. I got that feeling. Hopefully it won't let me down. First time I bought XRP since last month. News keeps talking about how it's gonna skyrocket, but yet it just keeps going down, not up. So I'm hoping that it has found its new stabilization value. It's gonna start going back up, especially since I leveraged into it. Won't know though. Won't know for sure. Gotta love crypto, man. Crapshoot. Ah. Got to cut it a little bit more. We would have had a nice good sized chunk on the other side. Still didn't do too bad though. Not a horrible pattern. Not exactly sure how much resin versus wood he's going to really get. I think we did this cast last night. Even though I've demolded it, I think I'm going to go ahead and wait till tomorrow to play with it. Typically, it doesn't reach its full hardness until about 24 hours later. All right, I suppose we should get to doing some hand sanding. Oh wait, I know what we can do. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Play, play, play. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Rook, that's what we can do.
Oh, it looks like Ko is playing a new game finally.
Ready.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. We're going. Playing some
Blue Haylord _ Cookington.
civilization.
Blue run away in utter fear, for I Blizzy the goat farmer am here.
30 seconds.
Don't run from me. Although I am a retired sniper, I truly am a sweet little old woman.
How many
My
times you gonna play that, Blue?
269 goats though.
You already did
They
it
are
once
devilish.
today.
If you see me running, run faster, seriously. Just basic good advice here.
Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation point plate.
Blue wrong button.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody's about even. Oh, 3 towers taking his time. And the pace ball is way far in the back. Why is the pace ball so far in the back? Lucy takes the first shot. Got a good one. Him first. Oh, Scissor Man. Ooh, Doc. No. He slipped on too much hot sauce. Face plant comes in at the last second and says, yoink. That one's mine. I'll take it. Thank you. Congrats, face plant. Grazie, grazie. Coils of power. Do the coils of power. Kind of wanted to do that one this morning. Face plant. 6,000 SiiNs coins. Congratulations, man. Thank you for playing.
Scissor Man, good morning, John of the Sin.
What's up, Scissor Man? Okay. All right. I guess we are ready to continue on. Continue.
Kaboom.
Where you going, Scissor Man? Roll cam, please. Domination strike.
Scissor Man, is Florida available, John?
Oh. Take a look. It's owned by Bob currently. Georgia's open. Nobody owns Georgia.
Blue Florida does not exist.
Scissor Man, Georgia, please, John.
Georgia. Georgia it is. The map is looking mighty full. All right. The block is looking good. There's a man going for a snipe. Congrats, 3 tower. You now have access to the best knife maker emotes on all of Twitch, courtesy of one Sizerman. aka Scissor Man. He
3 tower thank you,
gets a
at
snipe.
Scissorman 51. Scissorman beside Georgia John please.
Corp morning, John and
Beside
friends.
Georgia. Morning, Corporal. Is it time to go on the offensive? Take over South Carolina from Corey Ash? Sounds good. Corey Ash, you have lost South Carolina.
Corey Ash, why are you calling me out?
Scissorman sure please John.
I'm not calling you out, man. I'm just pointing out that Scissor Man has taken South Carolina from you. Where are you going, Corey?
Corey Ash, SC is not my favorite state.
Why is that? Do they not have any bourbon there? Where you going, Corey? Corey.
Corey Ash, Northeast openings.
Northeast. I think you got New Hampshire and Massachusetts. That's it. That's all that's left.
Corey Ash, I'll be a mass hole.
A masshole. Sounds like a plan. See if I can get my pen in there. Jesus, so tiny. How can so
Corp,
many
better
people
get
live
your
in something
feet
so
set, John.
tiny?
You are taking 9 inches tonight.
Rook welcome from a fellow masshole.
Thanks, Corporal. Sure do appreciate it. We're getting 5 today and 9 tonight. Fuck.
Corp also, I wonder if that's the first time he has heard that.
The 9 inches?
Corey Ash, I just booked a room in Philly, on the parade route, for Thursday night. Woot. Corp nice.
There's a parade? Oh, that's right. They won the Super Bowl, didn't they? So they get a parade.
Corey Ash ...
The victors get a triumph. Seize mode activated.
Rook at Koraish, are you near Philly? I watched a live stream of Broad Street after the game.
Corp, good thing you did the smart and responsible thing and went and got the snowblower and tuned it up, and it's running like a top now, right?
Nah. I did the risk it thing.
Rook at Corporal _tunnel _07 halfway.
Corey Ashathingrarukno, in NC, but grew up in South Jersey right across the bridge. Just so happens my kid has hockey in Philly this weekend. Perfect timing. Corp, yeah, that worked good last time.
Rook, ah, have fun.
Corp, do you have a big white flag or a sheet you can mark send help to put up on the flagpole this time?
I do.
Blue, you should have one.
All you need is an American flag. Got to turn it upside down. The symbol for this stuff.
Corp, seems a bit much for a little snow. Corp, sounds like calling wolf too many times.
Oh my lord. Oh, it's so cold out. I'm ready for the cold to be gone. Drive by the boss. Good thing we were working. Good thing we were working.
Corp, good news for you. It will be 40th on Friday. And you get more snow Saturday.
Thanks, man. How could I ever get by without you, Corporal? Just a ray of sunlight in an otherwise bleak and dreary world.
Corp, I know.
Trash can, get back in there. Join us up there. God, motherfucker. day.
Corp, did you leave enough room on those to logo them?
I did. At least I think so. I did.
Corp, gonna have some cheese st, Corey?
Damon PC giveaway tonight. It's a pink and white build.
Ooh. A pink one.
Corp, is it wrong to put jalapenos on cheese ests? Corey, Ash, a million people downtown. I'm not sure we're going to get to go to my favorite spots. Lol. But yeah, we'll definitely eat.
Damon at corporal_tunnel_07. No, but it's not common in Philly, I think.
Corey, Ash, I always have jalapenos on my cheesesteak. Corp, he been.
Jalapeno.
Corp, too bad we don't have a laser and could etch fun things on those.
Blue jalapenos are yummy.
Doc hee pinos. Rook at corporal_tunnel_07. I think food should be eaten any way you want to eat it. As long as the cheesesteak doesn't have that god-awful cheese whiz on it.
Hey, that's
Corp,
the secret.
like if you get stung between the first and second hole, your stance is too wide. Corey, Ash P knows.
Damon cheese whiz is nasty and doesn't belong on anything but crackers.
Corey, Ash, I like South Jersey cheese steaks. Same steaks, same good bread, but we use real cheese.
Damon, a cheesesteak should have provolone. Damon John,
Provolone?
WTF are you making?
This is some kind of golfing divot repair tool. I knew we were saving.
Damon Toddy.
Yeah, I'm sure Toddy will get one.
Corp, I swear I am in the minority by actually watching this.
Are you actually watching the stream, Toy? I mean, Corporal? What the fuck, man? You are in the minority.
Koryash, I'm just watching chat.
Damon, I'm watching chat and working.
Why would anybody want to watch the stream?
Blue, I doubt it. I watch, but milk.
Corp, well, you keep watching. I got a meeting in 15 and need some food.
Dude! Dude. We're gonna have some of them expensive eggs. He's a baller.
Corp, I don't have egg money. Oatmeal FTW and FTPs.
Like these pieces were made for this. Not much left of anything on this one. Have 6 plus our master. That'd be funny, I think. Six plus the master. Well, long enough. Might have to send them off to Toy to get etched. Always try to create a smaller
Art and Jest, aw, thank you for the shout out.
one. Art and Jest. Thanks for the raid yesterday. How you doing this morning?
Corey Ash, of course. Good morning.
Blue OMG has arrived.
Yeah, you made yourself known. So the mods are like, yoink! Shout it out! Get the raid. What you up to this morning? Getting ready for another wild day on your stream?
Art and Jest, ahaha, you're so welcome. Thanks for goblin sitting.
Okay.
Art and Jest, waha, absolutely not. Today is a glorious Nunnernet day.
What does that mean? What? Nunnernet? You gonna like throw a net out and try to capture some
Art and
nuns?
Jest at Goat Farmer Bluezy, hey friend.
I don't judge.
Art and Jest,
I
Nunnernet.
don't judge.
No stream today.
Corp, it means the goblins have to ride the train unsupervised.
Art and Jest, imagine streaming every day. I could never. Art and Jest at Cezerman 51 OMG delicious.
No, not as wild as your stream is. I can imagine that. I typically try to stream every day.
Blue SHH Art and Jest. I have a rep to protect. LOL.
Art and Jest at Corporal _Tunnel _ 070 sure, because supervision sure does help with their behavior.
Blue Art and Jest, doesn't it?
Make sure we get all the heat spots off there.
Corey Ash John has his ish together. That's news.
Motherfucker wiggled just a little bit. Fortunately, we'll get to clean it up.
Blue it is indeed.
Corp, are you allowed sharps, Brenda, or is that more DMCS's department?
You allowed the sharpening stuffs? The sharpies? This is kind of an off-the-wall project.
Art and Jest at Corporal _Tunnel _ 07 depends on which mods are watching and how closely.
a local dude. We gave him some steel for it. He was wanting to try out making a piece. So I gave him some steel and he brought it back and everything. It looked nice. I asked him if I could have a copy of it. He gave it to me. So I figure might as well make him a few. Since it's a little easier for me to make. He said he made the first one with a Dremel. I can only imagine how much of a pain in the ass that was. I can only imagine.
Corp, so what I hear is, Cos and Julie are probably a no, but I bet we can bribe everyone else.
Wow. Bribe him for what?
Corp letting Brenda out of Sharps John.
Blue Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07 Run DMC.
Oh. Do you even have a use for something sharp on your stream?
Corp close, but no blue.
I think you would be better served to have one of the kitchen knives.
Corp more than opening Goblin Mail? Probably not. They do have a cookbook though.
Go.
Art and jest, I feel leaving any of us unattended with most equipment is a bad idea.
Oh,
Art
you
and
should
jest
see
chaos
the.
goblins are not malicious, but they are mischievous.
You can see the
Blue, I am sorry.
flap I get when we don't use the beam thing.
Damon, so we got goblins and trolls here.
Corp meeting time. Back in a bit.
Necro, okay, back.
Welcome back, Necro. Sounds good, Corporal. Hey, you can win one.
Corey Ash, good
You
luck,
can win one of
Corey.
my knives. Believe it or not, we've had a lot of people win lots of knives here. The thing I like to do is I like to give away my knife. One of these days, I'm going to get to a point. So another. There's nothing but this one giveaway. What's that? Might have to send you a micro though. Send you a micro. You like little knives? Yeah, I think we should do that. What's your favorite color, Brenda? Do you prefer Brenda or do you prefer Art and Just? To find a pile of scraps.
Blue Brenda and a knife? Not sure it is a good idea. LOL.
Oh. This is our scrap bucket.
Comic morning.
Morning, comic.
Corey Ash, everyone needs kitchen knives. Can't dare meat. Lol.
Blue True Koraish.
Who dat? Comic, what you know good? You having a good day so far?
Blue, now the micro blades are fantastic.
The man.
Comic yay, we got the freezer delivered that my son wanted.
The man. Size man making a move. Appreciate you, Sizer Man. Gifted sub.
Comic, thank you, Scissorman51.
Hooking up. Designing comic. Grabbing yourself 2 points. You going for the last state that doesn't have a pin? The last one. If you're unfamiliar with what this is all about, this is our yearly contest
Scissor Man, yes please John.
called World Domination this year. It uses a world map that triggers blue like nobody's business. New Hampshire. The last one. There's a lot of points for the North American theater. I probably should have included the Gulf of America with South America. Oh well.
Art and Jest, I love this so much. Such a cool idea.
I get trolled for it, Art and Jeff. I get trolled for it like you wouldn't believe. The map is broken up into 6 theaters. You got the
Art
North
ingest,
American
one of my
theater,
favorite
South
things on this
American,
channel.
Africa, Europe, Russia, and Australian theater. The goal is to dominate the world. Using channel points, you can get yourself a strike. If somebody speaks in the channel and doesn't have a sub and you gift them a sub, that gets you a 2-point strike.
Blue, well, he does not let me put my pins in the areas I want.
500 biddies
LOL.
gets you a strike. And then of course, sub bombs, they have a splash effect. So you throw down a 10 pack, you get 5 for the location, and then you get 1 for every location around it. And it just keeps going into a circle. Except for islands. Unfortunately, islands have no sub splash effect.
Comic
Makes
the
a
end
nice
of the
wave,
month,
though.
the new fridge should be delivered and I adopted a beautiful beta fish on Saturday. I get to put her in her tank today. It's so relaxing
Every
watching
month?
her swim and flip her hens.
Every month we count it up. Those folks that are on the board, they get put on the board and they become part of the World Domination Contest. At the end of the year, he, she, they that has the most wins. First prize. We have 4 prizes this year. First, second, and third, and last place. Last place. Art and Jess, do you want a microblade? What handle color do you think you'd like? Make you a microblade if you like. Got all kinds of different resin scraps. This will be for the handle. Lots of blue. That's a blue honeycomb. Got a pink micarta. Should be enough for one. Got all kinds of stuff in here. We got black and gold flake, green and honeycomb, and the purple and clear. I think that's part of the dice, the old dice set. If you would like it, let me know. I'd be happy to make you one. Microblade is one of these. Little guy. They are sharp, but cleaver version. The cleaver version is high carbon though.
Scissorman Little Johnsons are popular. Ha.
Right. Little cleavers are OG chef knives. You would like one? Be happy to make you one. This is a man. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Scissorman, my pleasure, John.
I figure I might as well go ahead and clean up the interior while there's still plenty of meat on the piece of metal. Just gives it some more stability while I'm working on it. Got pretty janky on that one. Oh, yeah. So not me. You know, I bet I could probably put a handle on these. A little piece of my card up here at the top. I swear it feels like I'm making a tuning fork. Well, maybe a tooth replica.
Scissor Man,
Not
who is getting
exactly
those ball mark repair tools, John?
falling. A local dude. Apparently he's a big golfer. A local guy. Kind of nice to do something new, huh? Not exactly nice making, but
Scissor Man Jingrella is a golfer too, John. Ha.
is he really?
Boosted, I could smash a chorizo egg and cheese burrito right now.
That sounds good. I had a couple bean and beef burritos for breakfast. My wife looked at me funny when I was putting them in the microwave. Like, what? It's my morning routine. Gotta feed the beast. Kind of shook her head. We used to have a restaurant around here that would do amazing egg, cheese, potato, and chorizo burrito. Went out of business though. Like all the great places go out of business.
Boosted beans are a great breakfast food.
They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you start.
Blue beans, beans the musical fruit, eat some they'll make you toot.
Right. Not exactly following the lines anymore. Putting a nice little dome on there. You know, I'll come back through and I'll hit it with the small wheel right in the middle. They're more like guidelines anyway. Not the standard. Hope you get a view real well. You well.
Junk at boosted _02M. Junk yum.
Fantastic. Speed down. I don't like to use a high speed for the small wheel. One down. 50 bajillion to go.
Corp John, have you ever played with multi-pores more than the glow in the darks?
Just a little bit. Not a whole hell of a lot. Not a whole lot. Why? What are you thinking?
Corp, I am marinating summer tea. Stay tuned.
I think for multi-pores, I need to use like a slower curing resin. Or do layering. Otherwise, I think my resin would just cure too fast. Oh, damn it.
I think these are about quicker to do than I thought. I think super fast. Super fast! Bet you a water jet cutter could cut these things like super crazy fast.
Corp, do
Mass
they need a
produced.
small hole like for a keyring?
Not that I'm aware of. Probably put one in though. Put it on a key ring. Be easy enough to do. Chit.
Corp, I don't golf. I don't know where they are kept. Might just be tossed in the golf bag.
usually they're just thrown in the pocket. Tossed in the pocket.
Scissor Man, my ball mark repair tool has hollowed section for the ball marker coins too, John. Wink wink.
What does that mean? Is that a thing or is that a toll thing? Is that a thing or is that a thing?
Corp, do you know what a ball marker is?
I know what a ball buster is, but a ball marker? I don't know.
Scissor Man, the ball marker goes into the handle of the ball marker tool.
I don't golf. I ain't got time for it. Too much walking.
Scissor Man, it's a coin, John, like money. Some golfers use a quarter or a dimension to marker their ball on the green. Scissor Man, oops, dime.
Dime, huh?
Corp JRK Knives Golf Divot Repair Tool. Stainless steel, lifetime warranty, will make you a better golfer guaranteed. Only $2. You want a matching ball marker? $99.99 each.
I think they give them away free though.
Corp order now.
$2. Seems a bit cheap, don't you think? For a handmade ball marker.
Scissor man, if I used Discord John, I could post a pic. Ha.
You don't use Discord?
Scissor man, oops, Discord.
You know, I post important VIP information on Discord on a VIP only channel that you're missing out on. I'm not using Discord.
Corp man, we could make some nice markers if we had a lathe. If.
Scissor man, not a Discord John, too much gossip.
Too much gossip, huh?
Scissor man, oops, Discord fan.
Understandable. Well, I missed the bucket. Every now and then you gotta clean out the bucket.
Corp, holy cow, how much gunk is in Gary?
Enough to make him turn into a Larry. That's for dang sure. Been a minute since we cleaned him out. We need those 9 inches of snow. Gary's looking pretty rough. Need to get that extra snow so we can put them in. Get some extra water.
Corp, it would be interesting to have that sludge analyzed. How much is metal, how much is media?
Media. Some things you probably just don't want to know, Corporal. Go in there to wash the hands and it's definitely not clean.
But I do. I want it.
Alright. I'll send you a vial of it.
Gimme.
Vial!
Corp, gimme now. Corp, sorry. I was channeling Carl there.
Just remember.
Corp, how many channel points for that water?
Just remember, you asked for it. Gary in a mason jar.
Scissor man looks like corpse urine sample. Ha.
Corp, you can keep that part. Corp, John, don't send that. It will leak and probably freeze and break.
There we go. One corporal sample size version of Gary. I'll even label it for you.
Corp 1 Johnson bath water. Only 1k points. Corey Ash, we get points if we take it.
You know, I have a local. There's a local water testing facility here in Manhattan. They'll test water sample. It doesn't cost a whole lot. I think it's like $10, $15, something like that. It'd be interesting to take it down to them and say, "Hey, I found this in
Corp sheesh, that would be a troll.
In Gary. Could you analyze and tell me what's in there?" Well, see, the fucked up part is, right? The bucket's named Gary, and we're right next to Gary County, right? So they would think that the water probably came
Corp,
from Gary
the
County
EPO would
somewhere.
show up at your house so fast.
Scissor
Like,
man
yo,
local
yo, yo,
Taco
yo, yo,
Bell
yo!
water, John.
What's going on there? What's in this water? Gary in a
Necro
jar. Well, I mean, that's if Trump hasn't shut down the EPA. I mean, he's what? Closed the door on consumer protection services. Apparently, they don't do a job at all. They don't protect the consumer. Can't say that he's winning any votes with that shit. Said he would fix the government, not make it better for rich fuckers. Well, one last step here we need to do. We're going to angle it.
Corp back to ball markers. I don't know what you could do on them.
Damn it, Gary. Okay. Get it back.
Corp golfers. Are all markers round?
The hell out of me.
Corp, that's some spicy grinding, John.
Think so?
Coriash, I'd imagine you could use whatever you want for a ball marker. Long as it's flat and low profile, to not interfere. Corp, I mean that belt grabs that and you get to nice scars in the forehead.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. Kind of nice to do something different. Something that's different and quick. This is like super quick. The reason I'm doing this before the heat treat is because if I do it after the heat treat, it'll be super hard, and I run the risk of heating up the steel too damn much. I'm already heating it up crazy now. Fortunately. Scorching it before the heat treat is always okay. This would definitely be something if I had a water cutter that I would do. Have the water cutter cut. That would save a ton of time. Problem is, I don't think there's any money in this particular application. I'm sure there's plenty of folks that would love a free one, but free just means it costs somebody else something. In this instance, to me, it's just
Corp, I
I've
mean,
got
if
this
you are
crap.
going to throw good money after bad, let's make them from titanium too.
Make them from titanium.
Blue titanium is no good for knives.
Bad deal. Get that nice little rainbow coloring in titanium.
Corp, not a knife.
This ain't a knife. Man, we could definitely put a handle on it. Got plenty of room for it. That one's super thin. I don't know how that one's gonna work. This one might not be good. Super thin. Knowing my luck, this would be like the thing that makes people go crazy here. Wait, you can have that thing custom made? I'll throw $2 at that. I'm thinking maybe 5 at the farmer's market. What do you think? Think a golfer would pay $5 for something like this?
And you get it from scrap.
Corp, maybe. Corp, okay, John.
What you got, Willis? Grinder, please.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Corp, what if we made a small knife, small enough to fit into one of your deeper molds?
Big GCD, morning John and chat. Lumen wakey wakey GCD. Big GCD, hey Blue and Corp. Big GCD, LOL, hey Lumen.
Corp doesn't have to be perfect, because we are then going to encase it in a solid block of clear resin.
If we made a small knife, small enough to fit into one of your deeper molds, that would be perfect, because it would sink to the bottom. We'd have to do a pour, and then put the knife in, and then do another pour on top of it. Definitely do it. But why though? Why?
Coriash to give someone a knife that's encased in resin and not usable.
Blue, hey hey hey, get cream delish.
Corp, the story being you made Brenda a knife, but the goblins intercepted it and wouldn't let her have sharps, so they encased it.
Chat cam, please. So if we do that, then what we could do is I could put like some sticky tape around it.
Dub found morning John and everyone.
Literally wrap the handle in crayons, and we could do a clear resin. We could do like a backdrop, and like a blue backdrop or some other color, some wacky colors, and then put the knife in, and then wrap it in crayon wrappers, the handle, and then do a clear pour on top. That worked. That worked. Yeah, I wonder what mold I would use. I got a 3x6. I'll maybe use
Corp thin pour, lane
pour.
crayons, put knife on top. Purple fingerprints too.
Yeah, we could just put the crayons in.
Corp
What you know good,
goblins
GCD?
like grape jelly.
Do they? You want my
Big
fingerprint
GCD at Goat Farmer
encased in
Louise.
purple?
Coriash lol.
Big GCD, it's raining big time here. Hey Corey. Lumen OBTW John, I forgot to mention another tip for weeding. Toss that sheet in the freezer for an hour. Vinyl will shrink and stiffen a bit, making it easier to see and to weed. Big GCD, hey bear.
Corp hi delish.
Scissor man, I put 2 pics in your share a pic section in Discord John.
Scissor man, I thought you didn't do Discord,
Dub
bud.
found it get creme delish. Corp, will the cure melt the crayons, or does the deep pour cure at a lower temp?
Thought you don't do Discord.
Scissor man, don't tell anyone John, ha.
I don't see any pictures in there. Are you sure you did? Benny, the newest addition to your desk. Cool. I don't see any pictures. I think
Big
you put it in the wrong
GCD, you have
Discord.
to hit enter Scissorman, LOL.
You didn't add
Lumen,
any
does
pictures,
curing
sir.
resin generate a lot of
Troll.
heat?
Typically.
Scissor man, share a picture section
Typically.
John.
Typically. I've looked, man. It's not there. You're just trolling. Hey, there it is. Guess you were right, GCD. Gotta share a pic. You gotta hit the button. Ooh, that's cool. Little coin holder thing. I like that. That's definitely a custom. We got another one. It's Got a little dime or a magnet holder. It goes into a keychain. That's cool. Yeah, there's some fancy ones out there. Fancy pantsy.
Ginger
Might have
morning.
to try one of them round ones.
Hi,
Morning,
John.
Ginger. How you doing?
Hi, Tony.
How are you?
Corey Ash, it's a money sport. Of course there's a lot of custom stuff to spend money on.
Hi, Lumi. Lumen, welcome in, Miss G.
Right? Good
Hi,
morning,
everyone.
Ginger. I hear that you play golf. Is that true?
Corey Ash, hi Ginger.
Big GCD, you can put your metal coin in there. LOL.
Yeah.
Blue High
I can
Chamber
put-
Bread Beauty.
I can put my, I could
Big
create one
GCD,
with,
hey Jangmer.
with a magnet
Ginger,
in there
I like to try.
to put my coin
Ginger,
in.
high
my,
blowsy, high cream.
That would be cool. If you guys aren't following Gingerbread Beauty, you need to go follow right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I think most of you guys already are. Follows free, follows don't cost nothing, and she puts on a hell of a show, guys. Hell of a show. Hell of a show. Grinder, please. This is what we've been working on today.
Ginger, it's somewhere on my TikTok, Lumi. Cyber dial pork chop, please. Lumen, oh cool, thanks.
Scissor Man, thanks for sharing that pic. I am going to step away for a moment, folks. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be back here in a moment. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Have a great time to do so. When I get back, we will roll it. And the winner will get some coins. Use Glow in the Sun Shop. How you get tickets for the monthly knife giveaway.
I'll be back.
Corpo hi Toddy. Corp divot tools. Need a keychain hole or?
Toddy Morning Corp and chat.
Damon colors look brighter on YouTube.
Toddy John making divot tools now?
Corp, I thought he said you were buying them. One Benji each?
All right, should be back in range. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Great time. I'll return. The blah, the blah, the blah.
Scissor man, no problem John, I've been playing golf for a long time and worked at many golf courses, too.
I'm interested to see how they perform. I mean, you never know.
Corp, check
Never know.
Louis Tic Tac link.
Shadow Skull, hey John, how you doing buddy?
What's up, Shadow Skull? Tic Tac link. What's the Tic Tac link? Oh, TikTok. Oh dear God. It's Ginger. Are you dancing, Ginger? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna golf. You're gonna golf. I don't think I'm following you.
Shadow Skull doing alright here, just trying to be patient lol.
Gonna make it in the hole. Good job, you did it. Exclamation point, play. Play, play, play. All right, here we go. 1 minute, 1 minute. We're starting. Get your balls on the track. Thanks for sharing.
Ginger at Scissorman 51 hi.
Corp, she
For
got a
sure,
nice
man.
looking mod basement and with Bob MIA. Are you accepting applications?
Oh. Wow.
Blue golf, in my
You're gonna
opinion,
take my
it is
top
the best way
mod?
to ruin a good walk.
How rude.
Corey Ash, that's way better than John's basement.
Lumen Carrot.
Jeez.
Ginger at Scissorman 51 no strim.
15 seconds. Last chance. Last chance to get your balls on the track. It is electrifying. There we go. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And they're off. 3 tower.
Corey Ash, we could
Leading
play
the
golf
way.
in that mod basement and put balls in the walls.
Clearly. Hey, I like the idea of making a one with the
Corp
coin.
like a
in it.
full putt-putt course.
3 tower, what are you doing? Falling back behind for a greater victory? I don't know why they put a portal way up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, now we know why they have a portal up there.
Corp, anyone got a small windmill in their yard they might not miss.
Blue putt-putt is not golf.
Disagree. Uses a ball and a putter. The Spiral Tower of Doom. Everything sounds better when you add Doom to it. Damn, is somebody already in the bucket? Oh, it's the pace ball's in the bucket already.
Corey Ash, that's why I never called it putt-putt. It's miniature
Rordry.
golf.
Congrats,
Big
Rordry.
GCD, why do they call it putt-putt golf?
No, Kim Thaidu, no.
Rordry woot.
I like the idea of a magnetic top for a coin. Put a SiiN coin in there, and that way you can use the coin as a marker.
Blue, I disagree, John. The butt plug of doom?
By 3 tower. Commander Wolf. Cyber Dialer. Bluesy, you made it! I don't think Temperance is gonna make it though. Nope. Grats, Rordry. Exclamation point here if you're here. Rordry.
Blue, yay.
Toddy making divot tools these days, John?
Yeah, one of the guys here locally that I met at a holiday party. He came over and had a request. So, troll cam, please. I gave him a piece of metal, and he came back, and I said, I could probably make a couple of those. So I made a stainless steel version. Probably need to thin them down just a little bit more. And that one's probably about as thin as he needs to go. They all need to be heat treated.
Toddy absolutely put a SiiN coin on there for a ball marker.
I angled them all. So they're thicker at the top, thinner at the bottom.
Corey Ash,
Figuring-
they're probably normally aluminium, And throwaways, I'd guess. Stainless steel means never buying another one. Lol.
Well, I think they give them away. I don't think they actually sell them.
Food Ghosts Morning John and Chat.
What's up, Food Ghost?
Cyber
I
dial at
imagine
Food
you
Ghosts
could buy some,
0707.
I think the way he was talking is that
Toddy, I have lost as
golf
many as I have
courses.
bought.
Typically give them away. Lost as many as you bought. So how much do they cost, Toddy?
Damon, I thought they were for you TBH Toddy.
How much do you usually buy them for? I mean, if I'm going to add these to the rotation, I need to know what I'm in for.
Toddy $5 to $50.
$50? Good Lord!
Rook couple
The
bucks.
hell?
I've never seen them given away at a golf course. Sometimes might be a gift in a small tournament or something. Toddy $5 are basic ones.
Are these basic ones right here? You've already blown my mind. I know you've blown Corporal's mind. Corporal was thinking $2.
Toddy $50 are usually more of a collector piece of a specific course. Have a logo and ball marker. Lumen, you could add resin buttons to them if you really wanted to go overboard.
Resin button.
Coriash, and now John is a golf accessory maker.
Goes with the golf knife handle.
Rook okay.
Damon John, I would put a hole at the top to put a clip on it so it can be attached to the golf bag.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about a keychain hole.
Toddy, if you add a logo or ball marker, else they easily sell for $5.
Oh, so you need a ball marker in order for it to be $5. Huh?
Corpits for imprint certain. Coriash $5 each. Like I said, golf is a money sport.
Necro at in need of temperance the knife. Toddy fax Corey.
Damon, he's making golf divot fixers right now, Necro, so it's for that.
Yeah. Welcome to the golf accessory stream.
Damon,
Never
that way
played
they
a-
could be attached
a
to the
game
golf
of
bag
golf
with a
in
clip
his
or
entire
something so
life,
they
but-
aren't lost as easily.
Totally qualified to make accessories for it.
Corp, now if you make an EDC with a slot in the handle to hold the divot tool and a ball marker, you have $1,000 golf tool. Coriash at corporal _ tunnel _ 07 right, aluminium, which was my assumption. Now
Diamond.
making them as steel. Lot different.
Diamond trusted.
Rook at Coriash, but you only need one. I've had same one for years.
Coriash brilliant.
Scissor man divots are made from hitting the ball in the fairways. The other Bob anything to avoid hand sanding it seems.
Coriash at Thingraruk, you're probably the rare person that doesn't lose them though.
Rook LOL, really? Food ghosts at Scissorman 51, they're made from my terrible swing.
You gotta fix the divot somehow, right? Ginger, it's good to see you. Appreciate you coming here. Have you, I suppose you don't have any new news on Bob's situation. I did not know that you were a golfer. One hell of a slant. Thicker at the top, thinner at the bottom. They're actually pretty quick to make, all things considered. I think I've lost my first one into the void. We still need to put a pouch on them, and I guess if we decide to put a hole in there, I don't know.
Toddy, you could make a bigger one. Add a bottle opener on the other end.
There you go.
Scissor Man John will make teas next. Ha.
Do you think it needs a hole to put in to hunt on the bag? Put a keychain on there so you don't lose it.
Damon, yes, that is why I suggested it.
I'm asking everybody, not just you, Tim.
Blue Toddy Bowman 3, everything is a bottle opener.
Corporal, he asked for something. It's the first time he's asked for anything in a while.
Damon and I would honestly use a carabiner, like a double carabiner like I use for dog tags.
Food ghosts offset the hole to one side, and yet I think that would work great.
We got some sludge in there.
Coriash, maybe ask a golfer.
Off the corporal.
I'd assume you'd want it in your pocket, not hanging.
Damon Corp wants a Gary jar?
He does. He asked for it. He's like, put that in a jar and send it to me. Can't believe he asked
your
for
mailman to Hattu, I guess.
Damon, dear Corp, please do not drink from Gary.
Can you imagine that thing breaking in the mail?
Coriash, she has a new male person to piss off.
Toddy, what do you think? Scissor Man, what do you think? Ginger, what do you think? You guys are all golfers. Do we have any more golfers in here? Illuminology, do you golf? Do we need to put a hole in it to hang from the bag with a keychain? Or is it more of a pocket tool? Put it in your pocket. I don't think a whole lot of ladies have pockets, do they? When they're out golfing?
Toddy, I never hang mine. But I do see it on them with that option.
Corp, can you etch the Ginger G on one of them? Asking for a friend.
Probably. Why not?
Damon, do you have the number of guy that wants them to ask his opinion?
I do. He wants his, he puts his in his pocket too. He said that multiple times. Multiple times.
Corp, wait now.
Damon, then no hanger hole.
Corp, could you take the cricket to the farmer's market?
Lumen, I used to golf years ago. It's fun, but I have no time. Occasionally we'll go to Top Golf, but there's nothing to divot there, unless you're swinging an axe. Scissor Man keychain hole is option. Male golfers use their pocket. Mine has a clip to attach it to the top of pocket John.
Yeah, we can give them an option. I'll do it on
Corp
3.
custom
How about
etch
that?
while you wait.
Custom etch. Might be doable. Custom etch.
Scissor Man sending another pic John to show you the clip. Toddy, well, I have a meeting to attend. I will watch in silent now.
All right, Toddy. Big meetings. We'll do a couple with a hole. How about that? A couple with the hole. Do need to get some hand sanding done. Don't want to. So much more fun doing like off the wall shit. We're also going to do something to these that we, I think the typical ones don't get done. So the one he brought over that he said is his favorite, it bends. So if it bends and doesn't bend back, that means it's not heat treated. Not heat treated.
Rook, I def don't want them bending.
If it was heat treated, then it's probably a high carbon that has not been done real well. Would be my guess. I don't know. The ABS, they require you to make 5 knives, and they bend the shit out of them, and they require them to be made out of high carbon. Maybe that's a thing. We'll do a 90-degree bend, and their whole point is to see if it breaks. These guys, being stainless steel, once they're heat treated, they should be flexible. Should be. Won't know until we get it done, though. The crazy things is, I have been keeping tiny little portion cutoffs for a while, and I just never knew what I was keeping them for, and I think I know now why we were holding on to them.
Corp, 'cause you're a hoarder?
Yeah. Exactly, Corporal. Exactly. Exactly.
Corp, so now that you have basically sold off JG to a boyfriend, pending goat payments, do you get her a little Valentine or just the boss?
Oh. I think my wife would be upset if I didn't get my daughter something, since she still lives at home, technically. If I'm going to do it, I better do it today, because the weather is going to be shite tomorrow.
Corey,
take
I
my
should
ass
get your
to the
daughter a
store.
Valentine gift. Man, Hallmark loves you.
This is a flower joint. The hole makes it nice.
Corp, with all the snow you get, I am surprised you don't have moose in the backyard.
Ooh.
Corey Ash, on Valentine's Day I'll have my non-Eagles fan wife at the Super Bowl parade. What a gift.
I'm sure she's going to be thrilled about that. Old.
Damon, I so hope they do what they did last time they won the SB.
What's that? What'd they do?
Food Ghosts Riot.
Corey Ash, luckily I have a good woman. She knows it's a super rare event, getting a chance to go is not likely if you're not living there.
Rook at Koraish, what time is parade? I might be driving by Philly on Friday.
Damon, so last time they won the SB they refused to visit the WH.
Ah. That'll show them.
Damon pissed him off.
Well, he clearly didn't hold a grudge, because he went to what? Didn't he go to the Super Bowl this time?
Corey Ashnar, he hates the Eagles. Said there was only one QB who was a winner. And it wasn't ours.
Who's his ideal quarterback?
Damon, it's airtime and he's a narcissist. Going means he gets attention.
Oh, is that what that means?
Necro sounds like someone I know. New asterisk.
Most of these are like perfect size.
Doc 1 could label Taylor Swift as one then with all the camera time, just saying.
Did they show her? I have to admit, I didn't watch much of the Super Bowl. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Well, put it in at an angle, maybe. Put it in at an angle, maybe it'll work just fine. Maybe he won't even give them the option this year since they turned him down last time.
Corey Ash, that'd be fine too. Corey Ash, he probably wouldn't want to get publicly snubbed again.
Like it would fit. Fortunately, I think this one's too small, chat. Too small! Did the Chiefs go to the White House under Biden? I don't even remember that making news. Might be able to fit a couple in here. 3 out of that one.
Industrial Arts. Good morning, John.
Up Industrial. How are you today? Morning. Excelente. Excellent. I think we found the perfect size. I don't know. I think he'd get snubbed either way. Get snubbed if he doesn't invite him, and gets snubbed if he invites him and they say no. So it's kind of a lose-lose here. I'm not sure what the political answer to that would be. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, he could make some snide remarks. Well, I'm required to for them because they won the Super Bowl, but they snubbed me last time, so I expect them to not actually accept this time either. Then it might put it back on in their court. It's like, oh, well, that motherfucker is gonna make us look bad because we snubbed him. Okay, fine, we're gonna go. Who knows, man?
Damon president isn't required to invite them.
Sure.
Damon and he disinvited them last time because they didn't want to go.
disinvited them? I mean, if they already rejected it, what's the point of disinvite? Like, oh, you don't want to come? Fine, you're not invited anymore anywhere.
Damon exactly, but he did.
Koryash, that sounds exactly how that would go with him. Koryash, I'm taking my toys and going home. Koryash, as of now, neither the White House nor the Eagles have released official statements regarding a potential invitation or visit.
Damon, the Eagles coach, stated it is a team decision to go.
Industrial Arts, what are you cooking up today?
Today we are working on kind of a off-the-wall project.
CMDR poor team, where will they get a pile of cold fast food to eat?
I'm cooking up some golf divot repair tool thingies. Some stainless steel. Stainless steels. We got them profiled up. Now we just need to heat treat them. Which, it seems like we're going to have some really nice, nasty ass cold weather tomorrow. So this would be like the perfect time tomorrow to do an oven run.
Industrial Arts, what is the foil for? To give them color? Or just to harden them?
So CM154 is
Koryash at CMDR Wolf, that's so wild. Come visit.
It requires
the White House, meet the president,
a bag.
and here's some McDonald's
This
for
is
you.
a
Lol.
stainless steel tool wrap. Dude, that would be a snub for sure. Visit the White House, get McDonald's. So what the foil pouch does is it prevents
Koryash, that's what they
oxidization.
do.
Damon, he did that.
They do that shit? Really? That's funny. Here, have some McDonald's.
Damon, they don't, he did.
That's funny as fuck.
Koryash, nothing says thanks pro athlete, like MCDs.
Industrial Arts, McDonald's or paper towels, take your pick.
They probably wouldn't eat it because, well, they're athletes and it's fucking McDonald's. That's funny.
CMDR Wolf, elect a clown, you get a circus. Industrial Arts, Truey.
So anyway, yeah, the pouch prevents oxidization of the steel because we heat treat it at a lot higher temperature than
Doc, that's
say,
like
high
trying to
carbon.
say that I don't eat that kind of stuff once in a while, which I do.
No, man, you need some greasy fries and some nuggies. The paper inside the pouch burns up any extra oxygen that's hanging around. As long as we don't get any holes, we shouldn't have any discoloration whatsoever. Although it does tend to rainbow quite often. Show you what I'm talking about. So when air gets in, it'll create a rainbowing effect on the stainless steel. And if there's too much air, what'll happen is it'll crisp because it's really hot. So right here is a very weak spot for this knife. But this spot here on this knife being weak is okay, because the blade is here, the blade edge. This isn't part of the blade edge, this is just part of the front of the knife. So that's going to be an okay heat treat. If it was a perfect heat treat, no air would have gotten in there at all, like in this part right here. So it's got no visual discoloring at all. That means it's a good heat treat right there. Rainbowing doesn't mean it's a bad heat treat though. The crispy bits, that's what you gotta watch out for. Crispy bits. These things being so small, I actually wonder if they're going to even warp at all. I suppose it's possible. Anything is possible. Go the other way on that one. So when we heat treat them tomorrow, we'll put them inside the plates. The angle that we already have these at is going to make it interesting on the plates. Make it interesting. So we'll do
Industrial
the heat treat
arts
tomorrow.
The paper doesn't add scorch to the metal?
Nah. The paper typically gets burnt up, and that's what creates the vacuum seal on the knife. Well, in this case, the golf tool. Because because the paper will ignite inside the oven, right? And it's inside the pouch, so it burns up all the extra oxygen inside the pouch, and it'll create a vacuum seal around the steel, which is its job.
Corp, I mean, is a little char going to hurt these no matter where it forms if it leaks?
Probably not. I mean, there's not going to be a sharp edge on here. In all honesty, yeah, you're probably right. Not really going to matter.
Corp agreed.
The thing we'll be worried about the most is warpage. And since we've already angled them, that's going to make it that much more difficult to make sure that they're nice and flat. So it'll be a problem for tomorrow to solve. Just glad I'm actually able to use these little pieces. I've been hoarding them for so damn long. Like, what? I can actually use them? Hell yeah. When I just didn't want to throw them away, man. Expensive stainless steel tool rep. Expensive. Nice, it's usable. Chuck. We'll do the heat treat on these guys tomorrow. All right, I guess we do some stainless steel sanding. Laboo. Thought we were going to get away from it. Clearly not. Dang it. Almost worked.
Blue tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day away.
What we can do. Got Doc's knife. Yeah.
Blue, what musical is this from?
The one that sang it, you don't know what the hell it is from?
Blue, I know.
Ike_humloud, what kind of vice was holding the knife?
What's up, Ike?
Damon Griddle just got here.
This thing here? Believe it or not, it's called a knife vise.
Blue, a knife vice Ike_humloud.
Yeah. Chuck Ward knife vise. The OG.
Corey
Yeah.
Ashat in need of temperance.
A new one. New-ish. Welcome in, Chuck. Or, Jesus, Ike. Welcome in.
Ike_humloud, I see LOL, thank you.
I got mine from Pop's Knife Supply. You could probably find them other places. I don't think Pop's has any more in stock right now. They tend to go pretty quick. They wear out pretty quick too, let me tell you. I've been fighting with the screws on these. So I've tapped the nut once, but in the end I just ended up buying more hex bolts. They come with these little knobs here, so, but they break. Not designed for continual use, I guess. Works a hell of a lot better than those articulating ones. The articulating ones, man, those are a joke.
Corp, is it just me or is there an L missing in that username?
Me too. Alright, you a streamer? What do you stream, man?
Ike_humloud, I want to stream blacksmithing but RN I'm saving up for a decent setup. Ike_humloud, so I stream games for now.
Dude, you don't need to save up for a decent setup to stream blacksmithing, man. Just do it. I mean, you're more likely to keep doing blacksmithing if you got the right tools, though. You can make a $20 furnace. You really can. You just got to get some fire-resistant bricks.
Ike_humloud, I live in an apartment so I don't have a place for it, haha.
That might be a challenge, yeah. That might be a challenge, sir.
Corp, yeah. John, show him yours.
Hey, I don't do blacksmithing, brother. That's not my thing. I do stock removal. So I use an oven instead of a forge. It's pretty hot.
Industrial Arts John, what mics are you using? I tried to use the OBS noise gate and suppression and it didn't cut any noise out from my cameras.
Yeah, you got to use the NVIDIA broadcast software. It's a free download. The mic I use is the XPD2 lavalier, the USB. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Let me show you. Squat down just a little bit. Kind of see in there. Can you see in there? That's the mic. Runs into a USB extender of mine. You even got a nostril pick there. Got some of my nostril.
Good stuff.
Corp Booger Cam, please.
Bunker Cam! That's right.
Industrial Arts. Yeah, I have an AMD card, so Nvidia won't work for me.
Why not? Is it not a GeForce card?
Industrial
work.
Arts. Nope.
Maybe not. Yeah, you're probably right, Dan. Time to upgrade. Yeah, you need an RTX card. I think they have a GTX version, but I've never used it. I'm using a 2070 Ultra. 2070. It's got 3 fans. That's all I know. I wanted extra cooling, so I got the one with 3 fans.
Cyberdial only 3 fans.
Only 3, yep. That's a huge.
Corp 3 fan rich. Wow.
Wow.
Cyberdial sounds like a new website. Industrial Arts. AMD has something similar, but I think it's because it's not a standalone mic, at least that's what I'm hoping.
I don't think the mic has anything to do with it. The NVIDIA
Big
broadcast
GCD, I
software.
actually did not have an issue with noise gate in OBS. Did you look for a video on YouTube? Cyberdial
Wow.
only 3fans.com.
Mighty nice, GCD. Why don't you just call him a dumbass instead? I had no issue with noise gate and OBS. Did you do any research at all?
Koreash, I was surprised. My 3090 had 3 fans. The 4090 replacement I got at 2. Granted, too much big air with big heat sinks. But still.
The school of YouTube, man. It is the best place in the world to learn shit. I was on there yesterday trying to figure out Power Strike for a game. Was it yesterday? No, it was Sunday. Sunday.
Koreash, my son rebuilds car, had a job as a mechanic at a dealership, all learned on YouTube.
No shit. That's cool.
Industrial Arts. I set up the AMD noise suppression and the OBS noise gate and suppression. The decibel cutoffs make no sense to me.
Yeah, before I got the RTX, the noise gate that I have, it was a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Constantly tweaking numbers, man. Move something here, mess something up over here. Annoying, to say the least. So glad I found the one I got. And it came from a buddy of mine. He's like, hey, have you tried this software? Like, no, what is that? It's like magic, dude. Fucking magic. By itself, it's worth getting an RTX card for. At least for me.
Damon, okay, do you have a decibel meter? I would see what volume you normally speak at and what decibel the machines do and see where it is.
Industrial arts, my ears are still ringing from throwing metal around to see if the settings did anything.
Hey, you can beta test. Get some beta testers out there. Turn the stream on. Said, okay, we're gonna do noise gate testing. Noise gate testing. Go, 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 go. I recently updated the NVIDIA broadcast software. It doesn't give me an option anymore to use a slider to allow some noise to come through. It doesn't do it at all. No option for it. I kind of missed that. I think you guys should hear some of it. You just don't need to hear all of it. All of the shop work, you know what I mean? Not all, just some.
Industrial arts OBS shows the levels of my voice, but it didn't seem to do a thing. I may update OBS. There's a newer 3.0.0.2, I think.
So typically when I go into my OBS, when I'm looking at my OBS meter, the mic meter, I'm looking to stay in the yellow. That's where I like to stay. So when
Damon,
I talk,
the bigger
it should
question
go
is
into
the
the
decibel
yellow.
of the machines you are trying to cut out.
But if I get too loud, it goes toast. I don't know if that helps you at all, but that's how I do it. The mic has a gain on it, but I don't use it. I just leave it at factory settings and run everything through the software on OBS. And the noise gate is handled
Industrial arts,
by
I'll
the
take a look again tonight and run some
RTX.
machines.
That'll work. I'd definitely take GCD suggestion and look up some videos. Always somebody out there that's got something to do with noise gate. There's one dude, I can't remember his name. It's been years since I've looked up noise gate information on YouTube. Doing it the old school way, man. Robitech is actually giving away a computer tonight. Giving away a computer tonight. It'll definitely have an RTX card in it. No purchase necessary. All you have to do is, at the end of his stream, I think, he has everybody go over to the Intel channel. They type in like enter or something, some crazy word. And if you win, you win. You get a computer. Temperance actually won 2. He threw one back. I mean, shit. That's worth going to his channel for. Hell yeah. Pretty good entertainment too. You get to see him build a computer right there live on screen. It's quick, man. Puts it together quick. So, and a
Industrial
chance at a
arts,
free
I'm gonna
computer?
watch this
Fuck yeah, dude.
VIDRN.
Yeah. I'm surprised anybody gives away a computer. Must do a lot of sales in order to be able to do that. Do a fuck ton of sales. I'm gonna message Byron and see if he wants to go get some chicken and wings today, since we're not gonna be going out anywhere.
Dub I'm sure Intel makes enough to fork out some older parts to build a PC. Still up to date. But don't think they are hurting for money.
Dude, I would definitely enter, especially since it doesn't cost
I
nothing.
bet Lisa would like a new 3D printer to go with her new laptop.
Probably right, Corporal. You are probably right, sir. Grinder, please.
Blue Corporal _tunnel _07. I think she would prefer a laser etcher.
Dub and will it all work in back of her Range Rover?
This is our basic shape for Doc's knife. Doc won this last year for the wooden bikini contest. Custom knife. It only took, what, 2 months to get it done? We're almost done. It's not done yet. We got plenty to do. Control cam, please.
Damon less than.
Probably won't get it
Goat
done.
Farmer Bluezy, a laser is a simpler starting point since you're mainly working in 2D design. Easier software usually.
Oh, I think the software is easy as hell to use, Food Ghost. It's so easy, it's one word for me. One word, that's all it is.
Neither is any harder. He just makes Carl do it.
Carl!
Carl! Carl!
Blue Carl.
Carl! Carl!
Food Ghosts, I've been wanting a fiber laser for a while now so I can start etching 3D stuff in metals.
Ooh, fiber laser. That sounds fancy. Fancy. How expensive is a fiber laser?
Food ghosts. Yeah, the light is closer to infrared, to it can interact with metals/plastics instead of reflecting off. But they start around $2,500.
Oof. $2,500 just to start. My God. That is the price. I don't think I have any room for a fiber laser. Wife put me in the doghouse for sure if I take over her garage.
Damon, no stealing of Lisa's garage.
Food ghosts. The entire setup would be about as much space as your drill press. It's very compact.
Doesn't sound very compact.
Damon, I think he means the floor space, not the vertical space.
Yeah.
Food ghosts. Well, compact for a laser setup at least, lol. Food ghosts. Yeah, they're only like 12 to 16 inches tall.
Wow. I guess we will go ahead and finish this up next time. I do plan on streaming this evening, folks. I do plan on streaming this evening.
Wine scene. Hey there, John. How's it going? Happy time zones, everyone.
What's up, Weinstein? Man, you just getting here and I'm just leaving. Son of a gun. Sorry, Weinstein. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Last one for the morning, but we will be back
Wine
this
scene
afternoon.
dance break.
This afternoon.
What the fuck?
Big GCD. Hey Winesing.
Wine scene. Glad I made it in under the wire.
Rat's toy. Redeeming a custom small knife. How cool is that? What do you think of that video? You like that?
Damon, nice
you like
toy.
that? Grat's
Wine
toy.
scene at Get Cream Delish. Good to see you.
That's his new outro.
Kim Thai do wow, congrats.
A custom knife.
Big
for channel
GCD at
points.
Winsing 19 you as
It's a
well.
thing. It is a thing. Toy, get with me and find out and let
Doc
me know what
#play.
you want on there. On Discord, please. On Discord, please. What's up, 5 Abel?
Blue dance
Exclamation
break.
point plate. Last one. Here we go. 1 minute. Starting now. 1 minute. Boy has redeemed a custom knife for channel points. 750,000 channel points.
Kim Thai do I've never seen anyone with that many points.
Good job, Toy. Oh, he actually tried to redeem it a couple weeks ago, but I didn't have a video made up
Damon,
for it.
you should see core points, lol.
The video took over the screen, which is cool. Didn't expect that. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call, last call. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm actually
Caught
surprised.
4,000 short of 1.9 million.
Oh, 1.9 million. Dang, Corporal. He's almost got 2 mil. He's gonna redeem an entire set all at once. Oh, this is the snake track. Express delivery. Express delivery. Looks like there's a portal up on top that you gotta get into. Not sure about this one, guys. Not sure about this one. Wow, faceplant. Going straight in. Everybody else has got to go and oh, cyber dialer's coming up. Coming up on you. Ginger! Did she bounce into the bucket? No, almost though. Dang. Sorry, Ginger. Look, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Cyber dial go marble go.
Oh, Toy didn't make it. Wow. Faceplant, you gonna let Cyber win? That is so rude. Congrats, Cyber. Snaked it from Faceplant. How rude. Oh, there goes GCD. Bye, GCD. Good job. Good job. Chat cam, please. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. It was great to see you guys. I hope you had fun, enjoyed. We got
Cyber dialer GG.
7 of those little golf doohickeys put together. Put them in a bag. They move quick when you don't have to put pins on them. We'll heat treat those tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll fire up the oven, and hopefully we'll get to see what they turn out to be. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I think it'll be great. We need to reduce the size of your video, I think, Toy. Maybe turn it sideways so the spider's longer. That might be cool. That might be cool. I will be back this afternoon about 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go get some lunch, run some errands, do that fun stuff, all before the snowstorm. We should be snowed in come tomorrow.
Toy hating on my
Not looking
outro.
forward to that. Not
Micro
looking
enjoy,
forward
sir.
to that.
Corp
Not
Byron
looking
can
forward.
help you load the blower.
Kenny, that'd be nice. That'll be nice. Let's see, who's out there to raid today? Gotta be somebody to raid.
Corp, the
Who
new
is
evening stream.
this person?
Will it start?
It might start tonight. We might actually see it tonight.
Corp, the episode, The Snowblower.
And why we should have never gotten one, right? We haven't rated Kelly in forever. Let's go say hi to Kelly. Need to find out if she's going to the food and drink thing. Kelly Cakes. She makes cakes. She's a super nice person. Her stream is
CMDR Wolf,
PG.
don't you want somebody to raid?
So,
Don't you need somebody to raid?
Make
Wouldn't you
sure
love somebody
that
to raid?
your
You
chat
better find
is
somebody to raid.
PG-ish. PG-ish. don't want to get you banned.
5able_5A, have a good lunch. Thanks.
He is kid friendly. I'll be back this afternoon about 3 o'clock.
Damon enjoy John.
About 3 o'clock. Thank you.
Big
Thank you.
GCD, thank you for
I
sharing your
will
time with us.
see you guys tonight. About 3
Corp,
o'clock.
I think I heard
So then,
Dennis
take
typing
care.
out an email disinviting you.
Affiliates only, right? Till later. Take care.
Me.